Look at that for timing for going live. Go on, Captain. Go on. That's looking tidy, isn't it? That's looking tidy. Beautiful. Love it. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Oh, that was opportune timing, wasn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hope you're all doing well. We are... Oh, why aren't my stats working at the top? Ah! There you go, it's working now. Oh, good to see you all. How are we doing? Only streamer in the morning, sign me up. Yeah, hell yeah. That is, honestly, that is kind of one of the reasons why I kind of do the mornings. It feels like there's a bit of a gap in the market, maybe. And I kind of just prefer it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, if I weren't to stream this morning, and I don't know, I was making a video, and I was like, I'll stream tonight. By the time tonight gets around, like, by the time I've walked the dog, made dinner, put the kids to bed, I'm just like, oh my god, I've got to go and stream. I feel like I'm putting it off. Not that I don't enjoy streaming, but it's just like, there's a certain time in the day where I just get to the point where I'm just bloody wrecked, to be honest. But hey ho. How do I get the top bit? That is Sim Toolkit Pro, but don't be confused. It doesn't actually overlay on like my screen that I'm looking at. It's purely an overlay for the stream. That's all it is. So I think some people ask me what it is in the hope that they can overlay it on their sim when they're playing, but that's not what it is at all. Oh, anyway, we are back in the PMDG back in 2020. Again, doesn't look too bad, does it? Doesn't look too shabby. We're running the 4080 today only because I was doing some testing with it last night and I didn't have a chance to swap out into the 7900 XTX, and I plan to do more testing with it tonight. So I was like, you know what, let's just leave it in for today. We're in 2020 after all, so it's not going to be the end of the world. Where's my mouse? There it is. Frames aren't looking too shabby either. A mere 5.9 gigs of VRAM used, so let that sink in. Oh, how you all doing anyway? We got Phillips in, Thomas is in, Cyberplays is in, Tudor's in. Howling, how's it going? You can get certain type of overlay for the sim, at least that we can see. Good morning to you, Howling. Oh, right. Yeah, back at East Midlands. Haven't been here for a while, have we? This is the Pirigee scenery as well. They've done a lovely job. I feel like Pirigee is just like the goat of scenery, to be honest. It's so flipping good. I feel like they're kind of like the Boris Audio Works of scenery, in my humble opinion. That's just my humble opinion for what it's worth. Here comes that 777. Is that a 777 that landed a minute ago? Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. D1, good morning, my friend. Nice to see you all. So, for those that haven't figured it out from the top, we are heading over to Leipzig with a bit of cargo today. I kind of figured I want to get a bit more familiar with the 777 because I don't really... I haven't flown it a great deal because, of course, it came out for 2020. And then the whole 2024 thing started, and we've been in 24 a lot. So, despite it being a plane I was really, really, really looking forward to, I kind of guess other priorities have meant we haven't flown it as much. So I want to fly it more because I always said that the 777 freighter is the one really that I wanted, and yeah, we can't really be flying the 777-300ER from Gatwick to Edinburgh, can we? So, however, cargo sort of can. Oh, look at that! We got some ground on as well. Is that Wazza? I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it might be actually. You're quite right. Quite right. Oh, Wazza, that was a beautiful landing, mate. top drawer stuff that was. What airlines are flying with? BCS. What's BCS then, I wonder? In the 300 freighter from Innie, by the looks of it. Beautiful. BCS. Postman. Beautiful. Why aren't I getting any model matching for that then? Because I do have FSLTL on the go. Or at least I think I do. Making me doubt myself now, was it? Let me just quickly check that before we get to... Yeah, I've got it in. That's weird. Beautiful. Right, we need to get ourselves fired up because I've told New Sky we're going to be gone in like not very long. So on that basis, we should get in and get the show on the road, shouldn't we? A lot of my bindings I've set up for 24 also aren't working for this, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, how do I start this thing? I've forgotten already. So I guess we start with batteries, don't we? That'd be a jolly good start. And we'll take external power 1 and 2. Oh, James, is it you on ground? Nice. I'll give you a tune in a moment, if that's all right with you. Jolly good. Right, so what have I done? Battery, external power. That's all good. Where's the seatbelt switch? Beacon, logo, nav. I guess, is there seatbelt switches? Yeah, seatbelts. Auto. That'll do. Right, let's get our flight plan in. I tell you, it makes you realise. Can I put this down here? I can, can't I? Yeah, look at that. That's what we want. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Right, EFB, and then we should be able to request our data from SimBrief. So I've tried something different today. I got New Sky to do the flight plan for us in SimBrief, so we'll see how that goes. I've tried it once or twice before, and I didn't have the best of luck. I think on one occasion I got fined for being too heavy on landing. It's like, but you decided that, so yeah, that was weird. Dennis, good morning, mate. Thank you for following on Twitch. Happy days. Okay, so let's go FMC. I haven't done my navs up top, have I? Where are they? Adiru, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's going to be a lot of this today. Just warning you. It's been a minute since I've been in here. I'm expecting everything to be like a 7.3, and of course it's not going to be that, is it? Pause init. It's looking alright. So our ref airport is EGNX. What gate are we at? Is this November 18? (109) we're at. That's okay. Stand 109. And again, it's just a good opportunity to make sure that all of these are sort of matching up. There we go. So, I didn't even need to do that, did I? So now if we go to route, route request, SimBrief, there it is, East Midlands to Leipzig. We'll set the payload, we'll set the fuel, and we can then select our route. Happy days. Get in there. Get in there. Definitely unsubbing and then subsubbing to get one of those tickets. Do it. Bing bong. There we go. Activate. Execute. Perfect. Right. What is the... Have a look at the ATIS that James has very kindly given us. East Midlands Information Golf. I'll write that down, James, because I'm a good VATSIMer, honest. Morning, H. Runway in use, 09. Transition level, 70. Almost eating my microphone there. Surface wind, 070. Oh, nice. Straight down the runway. Visibility, 8 kilometers. Temperatures, fine. QNH 1028. Set that in a mo. Departing aircraft, make contact on ground, 121905. And acknowledge receipt of information, golf and aircraft type. Nice. It'll be a short taxi. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't plan that, honest. Whoops. Runway 09. And what are we doing? Sapco 1 Papa is the plan, assuming James allows it. And then into Leipzig, the plan is to use 08 right. Obviously, we'll assess that as we go, because it's a way off yet and things could change. And if we're on Unicom, we'll take a view on what's going on in the real world, and also if there's a lot of traffic, what they're doing, and kind of try and fall in line so not to cause a problemo. Project 1 Romeo into Leipzig. Beautiful. Right, should we do some perf init stuff? Wind data uplink ready. Let's accept the perf init data. We get GSX to load us. Oh, why is my text gone all small here? I resize the window. Ooh. That's a new one. That's a new one. Thought vertical stream was an April Fool's joke. No, not an April Fool's joke at all. I just try to meet people where they are. Really, that's the reason behind it. And it's really quite good just for, you know, people to have a quick look. And if it's their thing, they can join us on Twitch, or they can join us on the actual stream on YouTube, and then they can sort of watch it properly. But it's kind of like a really awesome marketing tool in a way. Where do I go to get the wind data? It's not legs, is it? It's FTC com wind. There we go. Honestly, like these little differences. If you haven't flown it in a while, it messes with your head a little bit. It really does. Oh, there's going to be loads of April Fool's jokes today, isn't there? I hate it when companies do that. I just wouldn't do that at all. It's like nobody finds it funny, really, except for the marketing department. So just don't. Would be my advice to any company considering doing anything like that today. But I don't think they're gonna. Don't think they're gonna do it. Wind data load. What's going on here then? Invalid wind data uplink. That's weird. Alright. Here it all comes. So, will a 777 freighter then, I guess, load quicker than its passenger counterpart, or even like an A320 on VATSIM? Because I always find the passengers take so flipping long to load in. You end up sitting here twiddling your thumbs, whereas what is going on with that trolley? Insane realism. They can load one in an hour. Damn, that's a lot of cargo to load in an hour, isn't it? I suppose you've got to be quite careful as well, Matisse, because imagine if you were to load it in the wrong order. I guess the thing could, you know, which you wouldn't want with something as expensive as this, right? That would be not ideal. Have I got GSX, like, speeding up stuff, I wonder? What is my settings? I haven't looked at it for ages. Timings, dense. Okay, so that's probably quicker then, isn't it, than real time. Beautiful. What a plane. What a plane. Yeah, this was the one. This is always the one I wanted, the freighter. I feel like it just gives you so much more creative license, poetic license, whatever you want to say, just to kind of go wherever you want, but in a bigger bird. Because, yeah, long haul isn't my bag, not really. I guess we can do time acceleration, but then I always get a load of comments in the chat being like, why are you doing time acceleration? Like, well, because I haven't got 10 hours to sit here, to be honest. That's the reason. That is the reason. Oh, look at that. So cool. Oh, Matisse, I can't wait for you to get it into 24. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Beautiful. Okay, what was I doing? Zero fuel weight is set. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I feel like a fish out of water. I haven't flown this plane in a long time. Wrongly so. Thrust limit. Let's do a departure. Shall we? So, looking like 09. We must check in with James in a minute, make sure that we actually are on 09 and our SID is all good. Morning, Karen. We are at East Midlands Airport. I figured it was appropriate, given the kind of thing we're flying. What was a portion there? This must be where DHL hang out in real life, presumably. What is an error? Is that you? Was there? Flying aero logic today. Love it. Yeah, this has got to be like DHL HQ, isn't it? Has to be. Has to be. Right, let's give James a buzz and say good morning to James on ground, shall we? What was it? 121 decimal, I should say. 905. And I've got the scenery. Yeah, I've got the scenery. Where are we? Oh, God. Press the wrong button. Ah. Stand by. That's better. Yeah, this is the Pirigui scenery. Yeah, I mean, if this isn't DHL HQ, then I don't know what is. So is there another cargo bit down the other end as well? Because I'm guessing that's the passenger terminal. Because I guess it's easy to think, oh, you're East Midlands cargo, but actually there is a non-small amount of passenger ops that takes place out here as well, isn't there? that the last one going in? What about this side? One more on this side for each tug, I think. Lovely. Here it comes. I was in a flight from Lisbon to Gatwick, and as soon as I started taxiing to my gate, I ran out of fuel. What? Oh no. Was that just with like a sim brief import for the fuel? I've never had that happen. No, I've landed with too much fuel. And that was the one time that I got New Sky to do my sim brief route on my behalf. And then it fined me for having too much fuel, but it's like, but you did it. I was just doing what you said. Like I thought I was doing the good thing, the right thing, you know. But I don't know. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Good old GSX behaving itself this morning. They've been putting out the updates thick and fast as well, haven't they? So fair play to them for that. Although GSX has managed to give us a levitating box, so maybe I spoke too soon, I don't know. It wouldn't be a stream without GSX doing something funky. There he goes. David Blaine in control of loading the aircraft this morning by the look of it. I started watching some of his videos on YouTube the other day. It's like, my goodness. Like, I know obviously it's an illusion. I get that. Apart from his endurance stuff, but damn, it's clever. You know? This will be the last one. Smash it. Right, that's enough gawping at the plane. Okay, let's import that from the aircraft. Import the weather. 1028. Did any of you get to go to FS weekend? Maybe I'll get there next year. Maybe next year. Morning, Kieran. Morning, G-Force. Yeah, maybe next year. No, I said that last year. It's just a lot of money to justify. And like time off of work, time away from the family, all that sort of stuff. So it's tricky. Right, what does it want us on? A TO2. Okay. Select temp of 41. I really appreciate having the tablet over here. And for takeoff, it wants us on flaps 5. One 161, 163, 164. So we're off by 1 knot on the V1, but I think that's reasonable enough that we can do it. Trim of 525. We will deal with that once we are pushed back, I think, and we have power. But that is not looking too shabby, is it? Not too shabby at all. Okay, let's get our V2 speed up here. 164. And we'll give James a quick buzz and get our clearance over to Leipzig, shall we? Noam, good morning. Nice to see you, buddy. Seem to have given myself the wrong QNH as well. That's better. East Midlands ground, good morning. Airlock cargo 2223 at stand 109, information Golf on board aircraft type 777 freighter. Clearance to Leipzig, please. Oh, hang on. I hadn't switched my frequencies. Schoolboy error. Try that again. East Midlands ground, air knot 2223, stand 109, information Golf on board aircraft type 777 freighter with IFR to Leipzig, please.
Air knot 2223, Midlands ground, sir. So you've got the right frequency now. You are cleared to Leipzig, SAPCO 1 Papa departure, a squawk 1163, information Golf current.
Squawk 1163 via the SAPCO 1 Papa departure, information Golf current, air knot 2223, thank you.
Air knot 2223, correct.
Well, at least we got that bit right. Sorry, James. Alrighty, 1 1 6 3. I always get confused on the Boeings because I think that the bottom dial on the right hand portion of the squawk is going to be for the first digit, but it's not, is it? It's for the... It always catches me out. Doesn't matter how many times I do that. Very strange, that. Right, how do I get this back over here? There's got to be a click spot somewhere, right? Oh no, that's the window. Down there. There we go.
East Midland ground, good morning again. German cargo 1901, 777 freighter, stand 102.
Lovely job. Doing alright, thanks, name you?
German cargo 191, East Midlands ground, hello
Hey,
again.
Macbeth.
It's at Golf current, cleared to Leipzig, SAPCO 1 Papa departure, squawk 7273. Cleared to Leipzig, SAPCO 1 Papa, squawk 7273, German cargo 191. German cargo 191, correct.
Okay, let's load that route. Hey Adrian, how you doing? How am I getting on with that AMD GPU? Having similar dilemmas with a 4080 Super due to VRAM issues in 24. Yeah, good. I've not got it in this morning though because I was testing with it last night with some other games for another video for the other channel. And I woke up this morning and I was like, oh damn it, the 4080 is still in. But then I was like, well that's okay, I can still go live with the 4080, especially as we're in 2020. So yeah, we're flying with the 4080 today. Not because we don't like the 7900 XTX, well there's a problem. In fact, I would much rather it be in than the 4080 for the sim. But yes, it's working really well. Hasn't missed a beat in 24 so far. It's really helped us with the VRAM issues. Sim Update 2 does seem to be a bit more forgiving on the VRAM, so there was part of me that was like, oh no, have I just wasted like a load of money because I downloaded the Sim Update 2 beta. And VRAM did seem to be slightly more under control. However, once the once the Phoenix upgraded their plane with that emergency Sim Update 2 patch, I spawned at Edinburgh and immediately with the 7900 XTX I was using like 15 gig of RAM, so VRAM. So I do think it's justified, and I just there's something nice about just having like 6, 7, 8 gig more than you need, just because then you know it's never going to be an issue probably. Alright, let's go 1 Papa. Pop that one in, that's looking good. VRAM is king, says Spencer and Didi. Unable next altitude. Right, let's put our arrival in. 08 right is what we've got planned. And it was the Kojak 1 Romeo. Let's get transition at Sanu. Yeah, we are, that's fine. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Is this MSFS 2020? Yes, it is. What is bonked? Sim Update 2 only drops by about 1.5 gig VRAM. Still pushing me a bit, to be honest. Very tempted by the AMD GPU. Yeah, I mean, time will tell, I think, really, won't it? It's one of those where time will tell. Okay, let's go into plan. Let's zoom us in a touch more, and we'll step through this route here. Make sure that everything's tickety-boo. So, out of East Midlands with a turn to the right. There's Sapco. Redford, that's getting on for Amsterdam, isn't it? Let's zoom out a bit now, actually. Yeah, here we go. So we're sort of going to come in on a bit of a loop. And then there'll be a discontinuity. Ooh. Nice. So after DP420, we get vectors. We can probably do like come out vector ourselves, do a direct 2 to Delta Papa 442. Then in we go, and our missed approach is out and around and have another go. That'll do. That's looking tidy. That's looking fairly tidy. You know what we should do, shouldn't we? We should do a checklist. Let's have a look at our SID as well while we're at it. So at Sapco, we've got to be at 9,000 feet, so we'll pop that in the window. And our initial heading is 095. And let's set our parking brake. Is our parking brake set? Should be. There we go, that's better. Good. Now we can click normal. Before start, we've got our V2, got our heading track, got our altitude in. That's good. Takeoff speeds are done. CDU pre-flight is done. Now, is it too early to do trim? Yes, it is. Because we don't have hydraulic power yet, do we? So, looking at our taxi, let's get the charts up so you all can see. So I get my TikTok chat window out of the way so I can also see. So, very, 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 very short taxi to runway 09. I'm guessing we're going to push back onto Bravo, probably facing east, and then wriggle up to Alpha. And that's us done for the day. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Stop streaming? No, I don't want to stop streaming. Bloody hell. Yikes. We don't want that. Oof. Yeah, so our trim was going to be 525, wasn't it? So that's fine. We'll say that's done for now. And we're doing some hydraulics. Now there's an order to this, isn't there? Is it these two on first? Totally forgotten how to do this. Let's get the APU fired as well. Seatbelts to on. When will it come to marketplace in 24? Whenever they release it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a definite order, isn't there, to doing the hydraulics. I've got it written down on my phone. Let me look it up a minute.
And the ground code is EZ209er. Current aircraft type is A321. Information goals requesting Alpha 2 Heathrow.
EZ209, Eastern ground, hello. I've got no flight plan for you yet. If you refile, I'll be able to give you a clearance from there.
Alright, I'll just check. Sorry about that.
Here we go. So we want C2 on, C1 on, C1 air to auto, C2 air to auto.
EZ209er, I have refiled the flight plan.
Apparently there is like a... There is a way of doing it. Apparently it's to stop hydraulic pressure bleeding from one side to the other.
Sapco 1 Papa departure, squawk 1071.
Alright, let's get fuel.
Could you repeat the squawk, please? EZ209.
EZ209 to squawk 1071.
Yeah, so because we're not going far, we don't need sensor
Sapco 1
tanks.
Papa
That's
departure,
fine.
squawk 1071, EZ209.
EZ209, correct.
Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? I think we're getting there. And we're going to want some beacon lights on to get ready for our push in a mo. Right, we need to shut the doors. Is that going to be in ground ops? Door management. Close. So now the stairs should hopefully disappear as well in a moment. Maybe that'll be triggered by GSX when we do the push. Right, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Gnome, cheers for all the gifted, mate. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many is that? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. What a hero. Gnome, honestly, that makes a huge difference to the channel. Thank you, mate. Unable next altitude. Be sure to say thanks to Gnome if you were the lucky recipient of a membership in Twitch. Love it. Cheers, Gnome. Alright, let's get ourselves pushed. Let's get GSX on the go. And our APU is on, I believe, because we're taking it from the APU. Sweet. We'll get there in a minute, guys, honest.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
10 minutes late. Going to get fined.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Crystal, cheers for following. Turbo says, I want to start on VATSIM, relatively confident with my knowledge of communications, but I fly older aircraft and can't control speed, vertical speed as well, etc. Any tips? I mean, for the majority of the time, I'm on autopilot, just manipulating the plane through that. So I don't know if I've got any particular tips for older stuff, because I generally don't fly it. That's the trouble. I generally like the passenger jets and all of that good stuff, you know. Right, here we go. East Midlands ground, air not 2223, stand 109, ready for push and start.
Air not 2223, stand 109, your push and start is approved to face east.
Face east, push and start approved, air not 2223, thanks. Alright, so we're going to want to do nose left, tail right. One of these days I'm going to guff this up. I guarantee it, I'm going to face the wrong way. Nose left, tail right, because I'm facing south. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do? Why is it saying my left engine's on?
East Midlands ground, German cargo 191, request push and start. German cargo 191, East Midlands ground, hello again, stand 102, your push and start is approved to face east. Push and start approved, face east, German cargo 191.
GSX, what are you doing? What is GSX doing? Looks like I got chocks on still. Oh, GSX. Come on. Remove chocks. There we go. What's going on? What's going on? Ground ops. Remove chocks. Maybe do it through here instead. FS actions. Pushback. It doesn't want to know, does it?
EG209 ready for push and start.
EG209, just stand by for your push, I'll get you sorted soon.
Alright, we'll stand by the EG209.
Let's interrupt pushback. Release ground power. Now can I remove the chocks?
Release
Oh!
brakes.
God. GSX, what are you doing? Oh. East Midlands ground air not 2223. Can we cancel that pushback clearance?
Air not 2223, Roger, just call me back when you're ready for push.
Roger, we'll go, thanks. Alright, let's give that another go, shall we? Release ground power, then chocks. Alright, thanks guys, I didn't realise that. Appreciate it. Right. Now, is GSX going to work at all now? Because generally when it craps out like that, sometimes it just doesn't want to know afterwards, does it? Come on.
East Midlands ground, German cargo 191, request taxi. German Cargo 191, taxi on point Golf 1, runway 09, via Foxtrot and Alpha, QNH 1028.
Hold about Golf 1, runway 09 via Foxtrot and Alpha, QNH 1028, German Cargo 191.
Easy 209, once the Boeing 777 is clear from behind, stand 101, you push and start as approved to face west.
After the Boeing 777, push and start approved, face west, easy 209.
Alright, I think we could safely say that GSX is very unhappy with us. So, on that basis, we can't push back here either. Oh, God. GSX, why do you ruin my life? Okay. One of these days, I'm just going to uninstall GSX. So much. Gonna have to do the task manager. Yeah, like Benz is saying. I'll try it one more time here. Oh, I hate my life. Alright, where do we have to go? Is it in here? Which ones is it? Should we just kill them all? It's that one, isn't it? Might just do the lot, to be honest with you. Then we know.
German Cargo 191, no further ATC from me. Advisory 122, decimal 8, have a good flight.
Rotor Rising 122, decimal 8, thanks.
Now, if I click it here, is it going to reload?
Cheers.
Am I going to have to do it the other way? Oh, now it's going to do that thing where it constantly tries to reappear. Alright. I have to search for it. Start QTool for MSFS. Let's try that. Come on, please work. Thing is, it's blocked out the pushback now, built into the plane. It's very like just that if you just go off the beaten track by like one click, it's like nope, your life is now ruined. Good gravy. Let's just get rid of them all again. I really don't want to have to reload the sim because that's going to suck. Right, it's down there now. Please work. Brilliant. Any ideas? Other than find a piece of pushback software that isn't complete shit. Why would you? Every time, every stream, something, it does something just to cock everything up. Do a classic flight sim push. Control P. It thinks I'm not flying though, am I? Obviously I'm not bloody flying. Why does it think I'm flying? What if I set my chocks again? Will that make it think I'm not flying? Let's try that. How have we just, honestly, how have we accepted GSX as like an industry standard? Like, I don't know. Engine number 1 is on. Shouldn't be. Why is my engine number 1 on? What? On the top deck. Up here. What? Where's my fuel valve then? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Electrical, aircon, bleed air, fuel jettison. Top of fuel pumps.
EC209 ready for taxi.
EG209 via Foxtrot and Alpha, taxi holding point Golf 1, runway 09, QNH 1028.
Ah. Is that
Via
why it
Foxtrot
thinks
and
I'm
Alpha,
flying?
taxi holding point Golf 1, runway 09, QNH 1028, EC209.
Was that it? This one up here, yeah? Yeah. So that's gone back to normal now. Yeah, okay, engines are off. So now will GSX think that we're... Oh, I love streaming. And I love GSX. Honestly. Right, now let's remove the chocks. Start GSX again. Come on. Obviously, I'm not flying. Oh. Well then. I'll put the chocks on, shall I? Would that make it happy? But then it was the chocks that upset it last time. Parking brake should be on. Morning, Wasp. Oh, thank God it's working. Right.
EG209, no further ATC advisory, 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, goodbye, sorry, EC209.
Right, hopefully. Yeah, here they come, look.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Good. Having a bit of a nightmare, Wasp. GSX. Oh. Right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Here it comes.
Locking gear.
Hello from Athens. Can I confirm Simplaza is down? I couldn't care less if Simplaza is down. Hopefully it's down for good. Pay developers for their work. What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's almost like you've been in this situation before, Wasp, isn't it? It's almost, you know, like we've become used to it. East Midlands ground, Air Knot 2223, stand 109 again, ready for push and start again.
Air Knot 2223 again. Your push start is approved to face east.
Face east, Air Knot 2223, thank you. Right, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake off. Come on, push.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cheers, Petros. Right. Oh man, we're gonna get such a fine from New Sky for being like half an hour late, aren't we? Okay. Do engine 2 into start. Come on. There we go. And then we have the fuel, I believe, in a triple, don't we? Goes. Yes, New Sky, I better had start you, hadn't I? Magical. Good. How are we looking up top? I could do engine number 1 into start. And we will add the fuel. GPU memory now, let's have a look. Keep in mind we're on 2020 in DXL11.
Set
7.
parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
So yeah, we're not doing too bad, are we? Not really. Okie dokie. Let's turn that one on. Window heat is on. Let's just do a recall.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Auto brake to RTO. Flight controls. Do a check of these. It's all looking good. Amazing. Ground equipment is clear. Set flaps to 5. Need to do our trim of 525 as well. Ooh, that's 5.5. Happy days. Thoughts on VR? It's very good. It's very good. I'm very fortunate that Pimax have loaned me one of their crystal lights. It's really good. Really good. I don't appear to have any engine sounds, do I? Is that just me? Or is it just incredibly quiet on startup? Right, let's get the old flight directors on. We arm nav and VNav. Auto throttle would appear to be armed. What are we on at the moment? We're on exponder, aren't we? Happy days. East Midlands ground, Air Not 2223, ready for taxi.
Air Not 2223, taxi holding point Golf 1, runway 09 via Foxtrot and Alpha, QNH 1028.
Holding point Golf 1 for runway 09 via Foxtrot Alpha, QNH 1028, Air Not 2223. That's weird how I'm not getting much engine sound. Is that normal? Never mind. All right, let's go. Finally, got our taxi lights on, beacon on, nav on. Come on. Parking brake off. Ah, I've just realised why I'm not getting any sounds. It's better. The sound was coming out of my TV. That'll be why. Can you all hear okay? Nice one, Adrian. See you later. What a start, eh? What a start to the day. An hour we've been live. No fault of the plane. If anything, it's my fault / GSX, I would say. Might have to look at that pushback thing. That pushback toolbar pushback thing. Can you all hear the engines now? Sounds back to normal. Good. Yeah, for whatever reason, it was all coming through my TV speakers. Jolo, cheers for the follow. Which was unusual. I should have turned on the eye tracker, shouldn't I? Because again, I unplugged it because I was in 24 and I didn't want it to crash the desktop. You can all hear it. Good. Thanks. We go on
N up 2223, no further ATC from me. Advisory now, 122.8. Have a good flight.
122.8, thank you for the ATC, N up 2223.
No problem, see ya.
Right, let's see if we can nail this turn. It's easy to forget we're in something a lot bigger than the 320.73. So you sort of want to get level with the line, I believe. Right about here. And then this should come around. Be right where we need it. Yeah, look at that. I'm usually quite bad at doing that part. Right, parking brake on. Let's see if there's any traffic. Right, we should be good. We should be good. East Midlands traffic, Air Knot 2223, lining up runway 09 for immediate departure. Let's go. What's my parking brake doing? It's better. And I'll set TCAS. Easy peasy. Alrighty, let's get going. Almost an hour and 10 minutes late after we started streaming. Let the engine stabilise.
Airspeed's live.
Okay, my flex button isn't working. That could be a SPAD issue.
80 knots.
So we'll toga it.
positive rate of climb.
Gear up. East Midlands traffic, ANOT 2223, airborne, 2,300 feet. What? What? Give me strength. Give me strength. No V-speeds. We should have V-speeds. I thought we had V-speeds in, but obviously the sims now crashed. We did set them. I had to toggle the takeoff because the button that I use on these throttles, I think spad.next was having issues at doing that. But it doesn't matter now because it's all gone completely tits up. Oh my god. Got to be time for a coffee, isn't it? Yeah. It was coming in. I did get THR ref. I don't know if you noticed, it flicked on, then it flicked off, then it flicked on, then it flicked off. I think it's because the button was conflicting. I think that's what it was. Yeah, not that it matters now. Yeah, anyone fancy like a bottle of red wine or, you know, anything like that? I'm going to quickly run down the off license. Blame GSX. Well, I mean, goes without saying we're going to blame GSX. I mean, Jesus. Oh, what a shame. Well, should we try again? Let's go again. Well, that sucked. Never mind. Never mind. What are you going to do? Good day from Australia. Good day to you, my friend. What if there was like 190 more viewers? I don't know. I never look at viewing figures anymore. I used to obsess over it. I was a bit of a psycho. And then I stopped caring and things got better. So maybe there's something to that. Well, I might as well make a coffee while this does this, mightn't I? Go and console myself over the kettle. And I also declare it quavers o'clock because I'm sad. See you in a minute. I'm back. Has it crashed again? No, it hasn't. Better not have. Hey. Cheers, everyone. Flight logger stop. Remember to use restore flight function. Okay. Hey, we're in. Where was I? 109. There we go. Quavers o'clock. Love me a quaver. Right, we're going to do a 777 setup speed run, okay? Right, top panel. Got a little checklist on my phone. Battery on. Primary power on. Adiru on. Oops. Give the plane a minute. Yeah, my gear lever was in the wrong place, sadly. Right, should we try and connect again to VATSIM? Here we go. This has come to life. Come hell or high water, we're going to go to Leipzig. We have to wait for the FMC to come up here, don't we? Because it simulates the way it would boot in real life. Boeing 777 indeed. Take 2. Right, let's get the EGNX in. Wrong button. Here we go, stand 109. Pop that in there. Go over to here. Get the route sim brief. This in here as well, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's go to the route page. Route request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Requesting the route. Click load. Alright, perfing it. Click the 0 fuel weight. Pop that in. Accept the data. Go to our legs page. Let's go to route data. And we'll load that in. We should then get a load of W's for the wind. Yes, we do. That's good. Execute. FMC com page. Sent forecast. Load. Was are you en route, are you? Okay, departures and arrivals 09. That one. In. And then for the arrival 08 right, wasn't it? Yeah, on the Kojak 1 Romeo. That's good as well. On the legs page, we're going to just go through and look for any abnormalities. That's all looking good. Alright. Top panel. Turn on the cabin and utility stuff. Emergency lights, armed and guarded. Window heat. Get them on. Bottom right pump to auto. That'll give hydraulic pressure to the brakes. And we can do a cargo test. Okay, let's get flight directors on. I'm following a checklist, if any of you are wondering, that I got from Filbert Flies. When the 777 initially launched, he had a 777 pilot. Basically, I guess they jumped on Discord together, and Filbert did the flying. And the captain was basically telling them what to do, so I kind of made notes throughout it all. Super, super handy video. Right, 9,000 in the window. I guess I can use my squawk that James issued me. Guess there's no reason why I can't, unless I'm misunderstanding. Set that to exponder. And we'll get the checklist in the lower screen. Okay, oxygen tested. Parking brakes. Should be set. Why are they saying they're not set? It's weird. I feel like my parking brakes are messed up. Never mind. Okay, EFB, let's get our takeoff performance figures, shall we? Import from aircraft, import the weather, which is still 1028. Let's set that before I forget. Oh yeah, JD does some cool checklists on flightsim.to, doesn't he? Didn't realise he started charging for them though, but fair play, I guess they're good enough. Okay, flaps 5. Centre of gravity is entered. Trim of 4.25. And it wants us on TO2. Select temp of 41. Boff, boff, boff. Set our trim now. Set it to 525. Do. Put the V2 in the autopilot, so 164. Check that the front left fuel pump light is off. I'm not sure it is. Turn APU to start. Good. APU would appear to be on. Let's go up top. Yeah, so you can see it's definitely on because the primary external power has gone. It's changed. So we can now disconnect the GPU. Doors are closed, that's good. Okay, C2 on, C1 on, left elect demand to auto, and then we'll do C1, C2. We'll get our pumps on. Seatbelt signs to on. Transponder is exponder. Let's get the beacon light on. Let's run a before start checklist. So we've done that, done the takeoff speeds, done the pre-flight, trim is set, and we've done our taxi briefing because we know where we're going. That's fine. Right, we're going to remove the chocks this time, aren't we, guys? Now we're going to tell GSX to do its thing. Are you... Oh my god. Are you absolutely kidding me? Oh, Gamer Clark's on. What a hero. What a hero. 121905. He's here to save the day. East Midlands ground, good morning. Air not 2223, stand 109.
Not 2223, East Midlands ground. Good morning. Pass the message.
We've already been cleared to Leipzig, but we had a crash to desktop and we're restarting, so I don't know if we need clearance again.
If I'm cleared to Leipzig, Sapco 1 Papa departure, squawk 1163, which I think you've already got in the box.
AFOAM, yeah, that's correct, thank you, 2223.
Not 2223, Wilco, report ready for push and start.
We're reporting ready, thanks, not 223. Alright, so GSX thinks we're taxiing. Oh, God. What have I done wrong then? Why does it think we're taxiing? Because I think there's something wrong with my parking brake. Alright, let's start again. If we crash on takeoff again, I'm just going to go inside and cry and play Astrobot on the PS5 all day, I think. That's pretty much my entire plan. Come on. Come on. Now it thinks we're flying. We are not flying. Oh. Right, can I do it through the... Oh, it won't let me do it through this either. Oh, man. Yeah, APU should be running because we are don't have engine started yet and we've disconnected ground power. Oh, GSX. Why do you hate me? Right, one more time. Start the engines and do a hard left. Right. Come on, GSX, I'm begging you. Begging you. Okay. What can we do then? Never done this before. Taxi and parking and fueling options, ground services. Request pushback. East Midlands ground air not 2223, we're ready for pushback.
Not 2223, stand 109, push and start approved.
Start approved, not 2223. Pushback. It's steer to the left. What does that mean? Does that mean nose left? Oh, man. It's the tug steer direction, so we want it to steer to the left to make our nose go left? No, we want it to go... Oh, God. I want to go nose left, so I want to steer the tug to the right to push us left. Is that right? It's got to be that, right? One way to find out, yeah. Yeah, so hopefully. So what happens now? Your request has been transmitted to the operator. Guys? Doesn't seem to be doing a lot, does it? I've never used this. I've never used this. I'm only doing it because GSX is... What is going on here? Oh, we're moving. Wow. It's working. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to worry about engine start after we've pushed back. Let's go a bit straighter. Should just use GSX, it's much better than this. Gnome, have you been watching? I would love to use GSX, if only it would allow itself to be used. Sorry, Gnome, sense of humour failure. Well, that's not so terrible, is it? Request pushback to stop. I had a funny feeling it was going to do that. Bang! That was not so awful. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Right, that's better. Okay, it's pretty cool. Shall we start the engines? And then we'll see if we crash again. If we crash again on takeoff, I'm probably going to cry. If you want to know the truth. The ice cream's all melted. Oh no. Oh. Coffee's ready. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to need another cup in a minute. I'm in a bad mood today as well, just so you all know. Not because of this. I didn't get to sleep till about 1:30, 2 a.m. last night, despite being a very good boy and going to bed pre-midnight. Which is unusual for me. I had a banging headache, and then my stomach started hurting. And I thought, I'll go to bed and sleep it off, but it was so bad it stopped me going to sleep. So I woke up a very grumpy boy. So not to sound like the intro of like a Jeffro gig, but before we start, I'm in a very bad mood. That's 5. Not usually a morning person, to be fair, Philip. But today I was especially not a morning person. I use ATC push when I'm in a rush. Yeah. Ben! How you doing, mate? We are in East Midlands for the second time today. Right. How do I restore this flight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Disconnect from VATSIM. New Sky's just thrown us back up into the sky. I thought it was going to like restart us.
Sync rate.
Holy sh...
Pull up. Sync rate.
What on earth is going on today? That's a new one. I thought it was just going to say, do you want to like restart the flight? And it just threw me into the sky. Holy moly. Okay, well I guess we're flying. I guess. That was not what I was expecting. I mean, I guess we could restart again, but it's like at this point. Could today get any worse? I'm just asking. Just asking. Oh my god, sorry Clark. That's new. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well for a takeoff. How about, you know? Flight controls check. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps fine. Auto brake. RTO. After landing checklist complete. Oh my goodness. That's a new one. I did not expect that to happen. I thought it was just going to be like restart the flight and we'll start tracking you again so you don't get penalised on the VA. That was not what I thought was going to happen. Finest quality internet stream right here. Do we even have live weather on? Bet after all that we don't. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, into standard pressure we go. Yeah, sorry about that, Clark. That was not the plan. Good gravy. Better turn a strobe light on, I suppose, otherwise we'll get a fine. Landing lights as we're under 10,000. Taxi lights as well, probably. What is going on with my life? What is going on with my life? Right, we're going up to 330. Oh, man. Right, how do I get it to do like a... There we go. My word. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're flying. Oh, this feels awful. This just feels like we haven't gone through the whole flow and... Not loving this at all. CRJ2 is out now. Nice. Never flown that plane. So on a scale of like 1 to terrible, how do you think this is going? 20 past 11. And we've gotten ourselves haphazardly into the air. Yeah, Clark, apologies for that. That was not good. When are we going to get chase cam? Was us nearly there? Oh my god. Just... What, where am I? Like Coventry? Yeah, not even made it to Daventry yet. And was us at top of descent. What a great day. Was that Birmingham down there? Is that Birmingham? I feel like it must be Birmingham. So London Control is online. I guess I could connect. There's nothing else around. I'm going to go ahead and connect. One 132.605. 132.605.
London Control, Speedbird 5 Lima, good day at 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 5 Lima London, thank you. Climb now flight level 140.
Climb level 140, Speedbird 5 Lima. London Control, hello, Speedbird 309, inbound Opale, LSO 1 Hotel.
Speedbird 309 London, roger, that is correct.
London, good morning, Speedbird 217 heading 280, climbing flight level 130.
Through 217 London, thank you, climb flight level 250.
Climbing level 250 is the 217.
Control Air 2223 inbound Delta Tango Yankee, flight level 180.
Air 2223 London, thank you, route direct red for climb flight level 330.
330 direct red for Air 2223.
Shuttle 1480, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Passing altitude 4,000.
Hey Bionic, welcome back, mate.
Climb cycle 190, shuttle 140.
Seabird 23 Whiskey Golf 04, clear to land. The surface wind is 100 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear line, runway 04. Thank you, 23 Whiskey Golf.
Seabird 217, resume own navigation, direct L West.
Resuming on navigation direct L West, speedbird 217.
Seabird 5 Kilo Whiskey, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
So my APU is still running, isn't it?
Shuttle 1480, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
That's heading 340 degrees, shuttle 140.
Shuttle 9 Bravo, contact Heathrow Director 119 at decimal 730.
Heathrow Director 119, decimal 730. Shuttle 9 Bravo, thank you.
Landing Sure, good morning, Spirit 8 Papa Whiskey 3900, 6000, Mod Me 1 Juliet.
Good 8 Papa Whiskey London, thank you, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Spirit 8 Papa Whiskey.
On control UPS 3255, apologies.
Yes, 3255, no worries, it's vectors for the ILS 09, descend 5,000 feet, the QNH 1028.
QNH 1028 down to 5,000 feet and vectors for 09. Thank you, UPS D255.
Seabird 5 Kilo Whiskey, turn right, heading 050 degrees, clear the ILS 08 right.
Under 50 degrees, ILS 78 right, flat 2.
Kayak 1 Alpha, climb flight level 410.
Climb 410, Kayak 1 Alpha.
Seabird 5 Lima, climb flight level 340.
Oh, this controller's busy.
340, speedbird 5 Lima.
KLM 88 Tango, monitor 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Then you look at the airspace that's being covered, it's crazy.
Sorry, 34 Lima, monitor 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122, decimal 8, sorry, 34 Lima, have a good day, bye.
Doing ATIS for Stansted, Luton, Birmingham,
runway 08 right, United 687.
Tower for
United
Gatwick,
687, thank you, hold Juliet 1.
ground and
Hold
tower
Juliet
for
1,
everywhere
United
else.
687.
That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Very impressive, actually. Quite nice just to sit back and listen to them, because it's like, yeah, it's quite amazing.
Seabird 8 Papa Whiskey, climb flight level 250.
Is that
Climb
Mount
level
Keynes?
250, Spirit 8 Papa Whiskey.
Landing control, good morning, Civic 65. Passing through 3,500 feet for...
I made fried chicken fillet, that sounds good.
On the Jetling 1 Juliet.
I'll be lucky to get a
6500,
sandwich.
thank you, climb now, flight level 290.
Climb now, flight level 290.
United 687, 08 right, clear takeoff. The surface winds at Gatwick, 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear takeoff, Gatwick, wind noted, United 687.
Oh dear, we should have been there by now, shouldn't we? Take off by 10, there by half 11.
Level 1480, resume own navigation.
Getting ready to fly back.
Iboto, climb flight level 340.
You will step on shuttle 140. Please say again.
Shuttle 1480, own navigation, Iboto, climb flight level 340.
On navigation is also climb cycle 340, shuttle 1480.
Just got handed off to the
UPS
uniform.
3
Oh, were you
turn right,
KLM
heading
88 Tango?
35.
Right heading, sorry, we stepped on again. I think it's right 235 for UPS 325.
Okay, firm, that's correct.
On the control, good afternoon. Papa Hotel Charlie Juliet Foxtrot at flight level 240.
Papa Hotel Charlie Juliet Foxtrot London, thank you, Hemel 1 Echo arrival.
Hemel 1 Echo arrival, Papa. Hotel Charlie Juliet Foxtrot.
Alpine 19 Echo Charlie, 1072.
Squawk 1072 Alpine 19 Echo Charlie.
We seem to have gotten ourselves stuck in a little bit of wall here.
Iberia 715, thank you. Rocksog 1 Hotel arrival, Squawk 1011.
UTR 34L. Where are you heading then? Let's find you. Oh yeah. You're going to you're in an A380. Nice.
Spear from the Bravo, you are holding for Juliet for
Romeo Kilo, it's been a rough old morning as a cargo pilot, I can tell you.
Bravo, hold Juliet 1.
I can tell you that much.
Hold Juliet 1, no Bravo.
It's not gone well.
5 Kilo Whiskey, 08 right pedal land, the surface wind 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Break out our 08 right, speed wind 5 Kilo Whiskey.
London Air Canada 100, flight 6,000 feet.
Roger, stand by. UPS 3255, turn right heading 250 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Right heading 250 degrees and down to 2,500 feet for UPS 3255.
3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for UPS 3255.
Calendar 100 London, thank you, climb now, flight level 140.
You can see that where the scenery changed.
United 687, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 9.
Romeo Kilo, it has not gone well at all.
Passing altitude 330.
We've been having issues with GSX all morning, shock horror. When we finally did get going, we had a crash to desktop and we had to start all over again. Then New Sky.
Luger 113 Hotel, thank you, it's the Rocksog 1 Hotel arrival, Squawk 6705.
Rocksog 1 Hotel arrival, Squawk 6705,
Luger 113 Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
130 level by Hazel, build to 130 Hotel.
Speedbird 217, monitor 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, Speedbird 217, good day.
Papa Hotel Charlie Juliet Foxtrot, route direct well in.
Yeah, it just wouldn't push us back at all. It kept saying that we were in free flight or free taxi.
United 687, route direct
nightmare.
hop on, climb flight level 190.
Then by like restarting the Kutel engine, goodness knows how many times, we finally got going.
Romeo, monitor 122,
and we crashed the desktop as soon as we took off, and then we crashed the desktop.
Luger 13 Alpha Golf, monitor 122, decimal 8. Apologies, Osprey 13 Alpha Golf, monitor 122, decimal 8.
London Centre, Speedbird 38 Supers passing flight level 4500.
Speedbird 38 London, thank you, climb now, flight level 150.
Not gone well.
London 150, Speedbird 38.
No fault of the plane.
Canada 100, climb now, unrestricted, flight level 140.
Climb now, unrestricted, 140, Air Canada 100.
November 467 Tango Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, November 467 Tango.
UPS 3225, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
Left heading 190 degrees, UPS 325.
And London Control, Speedbird 309, request descent.
Speedbird 309, descend flight level 130.
It's Heathrow on flight radar 24.
Descend flight level
Concorde.
120,
That's
Speedbird
fine.
309.
Chanex 383, push and start approved, to QNH 1027. Speedbird 7 Hotel Bravo, 08 right, clear takeoff, the surface wind Gatwick 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Speedbird Bravo.
73
Speedbird
on
5 Kilo
24,
Whiskey,
yeah.
taxi stand 17 via Juliet, Papa and Kilo.
This is crazy busy, isn't it?
Juliet, Papa and Kilo.
Juliet, Papa and Kilo, 5 Kilo.
UPS 1727, descend flight level 90. Apologies, Speedbird 1727, descend flight level 90.
90, Speedbird 1727.
Speedbird 8 Papa Whiskey, climb flight level 350.
Flying flight level 350, Speedbird 8 Papa Whiskey.
UPS 3225, turn left, heading 130 degrees.
I think what they're doing, Thomas, is they're actually giving the 737 a bit of an upgrade. So they're doing 777 first, as far as I'm aware. Just to be clear, I've got no inside info on this. This is just me reading forum posts and the same as the rest of you can. But I think they're going to do 777 first. Then
November 467 Tango
they're going to start working on the 73, I believe.
250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater, November 467.
Speedbird 1727, speed 250 knots or less.
Speed 250, Speedbird 1727.
UPS 3225, descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 09er.
09 now, UPS 3225.
Speedbird 38, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, 38 super.
Air Canada 100, climb flight level 360.
Up to 360, Air Canada 100.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense,
United
doesn't it?
687, climb flight level 320.
It makes sense that they would do
Climb
that.
320, United 687.
Speedbird 34 X-ray Romeo London, thank you. Report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 170.
5,900 and climb now, flight level 130.
Speedbird 34 X-ray Romeo, flight level 170.
Can you hear me when I talk over the ATC? I always feel like I should stop talking whenever there's ATC on frequency.
Cafe 445, 08 right, clear takeoff. Speed surface winds Gatwick 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Departure runway 085, forecast E44, not the wind.
November 467 Tango Hotel, report the speed city for a director 119.730.
Report speed to Heathrow Director 119.730, November 467.
Speedbird 7 Hotel Bravo, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Passing altitude is 2,500 feet, climb flight level 190.
Well, I've got some quavers left, I forgot about them. What a great day.
Command control, good day, Speedbird 277 with you.
Station public storage taker.
Speedbird 277 with you, London Center.
And what's your position? Okay, Speedbird 277, roger. Are you looking for push and start or are you looking for clearance?
Yes, we are looking for push and start, stand 25 Gatwick. Speedbird 277.
Speedbird 277, roger, stand 25, push and start approved. QNH Gatwick 1026.
Push and start approved, and QNH 1026, thank you. Speedbird 277.
Speedbird 7 Hotel Bravo, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
Turn left heading 340 degrees, Hotel Bravo.
Speedbird 1727, report the speed to
All in quavers.
Director 119.730.
So what airports is that? Is that Ipswich?
Cafe 445, report your passing altitude, climb now.
That's got to be Ipswich, right?
150.
Climbing 150, passing 3,000 feet.
UPS 3225, runway 09er, clear to land. Surface winds East Midlands 100 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to land, runway 09, Midlands, UPS 3225.
Imagine we're going to get chucked off the Unicom fairly quickly. So we really don't have that long to go.
Under control, Speedbird 0, passing 2,500.
Standby, Canex 383, taxi holding point Bravo 1, 5 Delta, Alpha and Bravo. Do you require backtrack?
Yeah, 7377 in 24 is going to be glorious when that day comes.
Speedbird 7 Hotel Bravo, I need you to make that turn for traffic, left turn, heading 340. Speedbird 38,
That guy
climb
sleeps.
flight level 390.
Climb 39038, super.
Am I on VATSIM right now? Yes.
Sorry, say full side.
Speedbird 05 down.
Speedbird 0, 6065, roger, maintain 6,000 feet on reaching.
Maintain 6,000
Captain Eagle, cheers for the follow.
92 Kilo Juliet, thank you, Squawk 7202,
Yeah,
digit
possibly
1 golf
drunk.
arrival.
Possibly drunk.
7202 and 51 golf arrival.
Speedbird 309 at descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, speedbird 309.
Navy 9 at 2 Kilo Juliet, when ready, descent flight level 290.
When ready for 290, 2 Kilo Juliet.
Kayak 1 Alpha, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
This controller's so good. Just like
Kayak 1 Alpha,
pleasure, just listening,
122.8,
you know?
bye bye.
Yeah, good call, Philip. We'll do Wordle.
Speedbird 8 Papa Whiskey, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Speedbird 8 Papa Whiskey, cheers, connect.
Iberia 715, CPUD ELT terminated, descent flight level 160.
Cheers, Bionic.
Cafe 445, route direct Lorku.
Direct Lorku for Cafe 445.
Seabird 309, contact Heathrow 119 at decimal 730.
Heathrow 119
Oh, no, Bionic. Headset broke.
Bye bye.
That sucks.
London Metro, good afternoon. Shamrock 124 to Gatwick, requesting alpha clearance to Cork as 5.
Select, correction, Shamrock 124, thank you, clears Cork, Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7234.
Clear to destination by Inver 1 Zulu departure, Cork 7234, Shamrock 124.
Right. Seabird 0, climb now, flight level 140.
Right, we are technically almost out of his airspace.
Beluga 113 Hotel, descent flight level 80. Cafe 445, climb flight level 350.
350 for Cafe 445.
Seabird 34 X-ray Romeo, climb flight level 390. Not 2223, monitor 122.8.
122.8, not 2223.
109.
Hey, there we go. Peace and quiet now. Oh, that's busy. Oh, Gamer Clark, I'm sorry that everything messed up at East Midlands. That was not the behaviour I was anticipating from our dearest friend, New Sky. What a day. What a day. Right, where are we going then? Pretty much in a straight line after here, that's okay. Good times. Right, let's get Wordle on the go. I feel like we need a Wordle. We need a small victory today. Here we go then. Here we go then. Let's go with outer. Get a load of vowels in. Okay. Oh, Thomas, honestly, I feel like my head's in a mess now, so the landing probably is going to suck. I'm not going to lie. Right, so we've got an E. I feel like maybe like an I or an A we could do it. Let's make the window smaller. Any thoughts? Yeah, current excuses, Thomas, for today's landing are we haven't flown this plane in ages and I've got a headache. In fact, I could really do some paracetamol in a minute. Captain's going to go and get drugged up. But it can't be ER, can it? Something ED? Like, waded? No. Got a W, though. Something EW, then, maybe? What ends in an EW? Ends in an EW. This is a hard one today. I feel like there might be an S involved somewhere. 5 attempts for you, Philip. Blimey, okay. There's nothing jumping out at me. Nothing at all. I was going to say, like, poured, but that wouldn't work either, would it? Maybe something WES? Or like SWA something. Like sweet. Sweet. Oh man. Okay, so we do have another E. What if it starts with an E? Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, it said E. Or something EE. Like spree. There's no R, is there? Something new, like, I was going to say like renew. Like that, but that wouldn't. Haven't tried a W here. The E's there, E there, but we know there's no R. I feel like I want to try renew just to see if the ENU is right, but I don't see what else it could be if that is right. Lenu, Linu, Kinu, Ginu, Hinu, Hinu, Sinu. Oh, I'm struggling with this. Alright, I want to go, I'm going to burn a turn. I want to see if I'm getting the ENU bit right. Okay, so dub it, so it's got to be something EWE. Like newer? Something EWE. Sewer. But then there's no R.
Traffic KLM 8810 go going missed approach for CG runway 26 right.
God, this is... The W can't be there, W can't be there, W can't be there, can't be there because the E has to be here. EWE. Something EWE something. See, I would say like fewer, but there's no R. Well, you made it, was I? Well done. Oh, wait. Got it. This isn't it. I don't know what it is. Yes! Oh, 5 goes. Damn! What cargo are we carrying? Quavers today. Can't beat a quaver. That was a tough one, that. Flippin' heck. Right, so here's us. And here's us. This is where we're headed in Leipzig, so we should be good. That was alright. .5 gigs of VRAM used. Wow. That's wild, isn't it? Is ChasePlane out yet?
Amsterdam traffic, right here for Alpha Sierra, Pushback from 10 Charlie 12.
Oh, it is out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, it's unavailable. It's gonna be 29 quid. That looks so cool. What I really want is like the cinematic kind of view, you know? This is going to be so cool. Yeah, so we can have unlimited views. We're not limited by 10. Tower cam. That's going to be cool. flyby camera. That's what we need. Here we go, look. Spot view. In the default scene, the outside view feels more like a first-person shooter or racing game with the camera locked behind the aircraft. With ChasePlane, the aircraft stays centered on your screen, just like in classic versions of Flight Simulator. This is going to be awesome. Action cams. Cinematics, here we go. Cinematics mode is part of the DNA of ChasePlane. It allows you to observe your aircraft at cruise like it's an airliner commercial. This is what we need for the stream. Like right now, this is what mode we'd be in. That looks so cool. Just mute it so I don't get a copyright strike. We're about to watch code turn into motion. Honestly, as a flight sim YouTuber, this looks so good to me. Like, I've spent ages trying to get shots like this. Trying to make the camera move smoothly with my Xbox controller, trying not to push the stick too much so it goes too quick, then the different settings make it go quick or too quick. That looks so cool. So basically it's like the director, isn't it? It's directing all the shots. That looks so great. Oh, the Antonov. That looks so cool. I'm going to have to buy that day one, I think. What do you all think? Anyone else? I mean, just for like cruise vibes alone, that's got to be worth it for the stream. Surely. What about landing? Do landing stuff? I saw a landing bit there. Oh, yeah. Love it. That honestly might make me make more VATSIM videos, because they're just such a time commitment, because to get all the shots you need, you've got to be there for ages, like getting them all, and I just don't find it interesting at all. I find it so boring, like using my Xbox controller, trying to get panning shots of the plane and trying to make it look good. But if I can just use that, set it and forget it, that would be amazing. Right, how far are we from top of descent? 184 miles. Basically what I'm saying is, do I have time for another coffee? And the answer is, hell yes I do. Guys, coffee number 2 coming up. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, goodness. What a day we've had, eh? What a day we've had. Yeah, I can't wait for ChasePlane. I don't know when it's coming out. Can't be long though, right? Who's that whizzing past us? Available for Club 42 members now. Okay. I'm not a Club 42 member. What does it mean to be a Club 42 member? Hey, John. What's Club 42? If you spend more than $42 on our website, congrats, you're part of the club. It seems I haven't bought anything worth $42 from them. Log into your account, see if you want. Yeah, I mean, I've not bought a thing from Parallel 42, so that's going to be me out, isn't it? What other products do they do? Oh, they do the Flow Pro. Okay. I see. Why is my bar stuck up there? Because today has been an absolute nightmare, aviation radar, because we tried flying out of East Midlands and GSX messed us around to no end. So we finally got ourselves going, and then sim crashed. We tried to get ourselves going again. Maybe that'll help. How's that? Hey, there we go. Yeah, so this is like attempt number 2 essentially, and even attempt number 2's gone semi-badly. I feel bad for Clark because he came on at East Midlands ground. I clicked on News Guy to resume the flight, thinking it would just resume tracking me, and it didn't. It actually moved the whole aircraft. So that's new. But it shouldn't be too much longer, to be honest. Where are we now? 110 till top drop. Oh, you going back to Stanley, are you, was I? Oh, the 738, yeah. I love the 738 freighter. I should have done more with that, really. In the whole time that I've had the 737, I've barely touched the cargo freighter, and I regret that deeply. Deeply. It does make you realise, coming back to 2020, just how spoilt we are in that just pretty much everything works. You know, it's just all there. None of this, oh, is this going to work? Is that going to work? It just works. It's nice. Oh, you've got the wind wing, have you, was there? Awesome. That's very cool. Hopefully the bar at the top now is more accurate. God, it's really cold today. I thought it was going to be warm. Like, blue sky and all that. Freezing out there. Antonio, welcome. Welcome to the finest quality stream. What a nightmare we've had today, eh? Though, I do like streaming for that. There's like an inherent honesty with streaming. No, you can't. There's nowhere to hide. Like, if I was to make this a full flight video, edited, cut down, I could have got rid of all that stuff and you'd have never known. You'd never have known. I kind of like that with streaming. It's just like there's nowhere to hide. It is what it is. If I'm having a bad day, you get to see everything. You know? I do like that a lot. Jan, we're heading to Leipzig. Doing a cargo run. And jolly well it's going as well. Well, right now it is. The first couple of hours weren't so great. But what are you going to do? Are there any smart targets for us to lock onto? Because I kind of feel like that gives us like a semi-weird version of ChasePlane. What mods do I use? I use scenery for airports where possible. I use, obviously, the plane, I guess, is technically a mod. We use GSX, if it works. I use spad.next to control my throttles. Obviously, VATSIM, I don't know whether you'd class that as a mod or not. Use auto FPS to help us with performance. I was lately at Heathrow, new from VATSIM. I tried to request clearance, but I can't understand the voice of ATC. You could always request it via text if you're struggling with voice to begin with. Your ears definitely do become tuned to like ATC voices. I would definitely say that. I struggled a lot to start with. Best thing to do is sort of to look at your flight plan and just try and familiarise yourself with you know, like the waypoints that you're going to be using, the SID, the star, just so that you sort of read them and they're in your mind, so that when you hear stuff on frequency you're more likely to be like, oh yeah, that, rather than if you don't know what your SID is and then they say it, you're like, what, wait, what? Am I doing a stream on another platform, Antonio? Yes, I am. So I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube and TikTok. But kind of YouTube and Twitch I sort of consider the main ones. TikTok is just yeah, not such a big deal. I stream vertically on YouTube as well, which confuses the heck out of some people. But again, it's basically just like free advertising for the channel. Because it gets a lot of views, but the quality of those views, no offense vertical viewers, is very low in that people only stay for like 20-30 seconds. Whereas on the regular stream, you know, it could be 10 plus minutes average view time. But I figure if people see it on the vertical, they might think, oh, what's that? And then subscribe and then come back for the proper one next time, or switch across, or go to Twitch, or whatever they want, you know? How long have I played Flight Sim? Since about, well, I've had the channel since 21. And I sort of noodled around a bit before then. But yeah, like when I started this channel, I was only barely just getting to grips with what SID and a star was. Like I wasn't a seasoned veteran or anything like that. That's kind of why I started the channel, really, just to document my journey. You have more than one camera on the stream in YouTube. On the vertical, yeah. So on the horizontal stream, I switch it manually. So when we're coming into landing, I'll do that on my stream deck. I would do it on the horizontal, but it would eat up a lot of real estate, which I'm not a big fan of. Weirdly, despite there being less real estate on the vertical one, because of the way it splits into three, it kind of works. If that makes sense. But yeah, we just sort of change it based on what we're doing. Right, I need to put my fans on. Because it's getting hot in here. Is it AirNot Kappa mod? No, but you can buy it. shop.airnot.co.uk. And also this incredible AirNot coffee mug that my light is making very, very bright for you. And the AirNot hoodie. Sometimes I will use the cockpit camera, like this one, just if I don't fancy being on stream, on camera, for a minute, you know? Why are we bobbing along like this? We're getting bounced around a bit here, aren't we? We're definitely getting bounced around. Oh, you got it on your vertical monitor. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's no real extra work for me to stream in vertical, not really. So I figure why not? Just meet people where they're at, rather than being like, you must come to me. Am I using ChasePlane? No, we were just looking at the website though. It looks awesome. It really does look good. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be an Insta purchase from me, I think, when that comes out, for sure. Just for the cruise, it's going to like totally up our game in the cruises. We can just have like cinematic mode on the whole time and just get like epic views of our planes. Yeah, looking forward to that a lot. So I wonder how long it'll be before us regular punters can buy ChasePlane. If it's available now for the Club 42. Right, 27 miles. So let's do some prep work for our top of descent. Let's do a recall. That's fine, that's fine. Let's start planning our arrival. Good afternoon, Brian. Right, where are we? I'm lost. EDDP. No, that's Frankfurt. Where's Leipzig? Up here. So we've got no ATC online. No one around, really, except for us. So let's check the weather. .060 at 9 knots. Hey Brian, thank you for being a member for a month. It's awesome. A whole month. So we're going to keep with our 08 right arrival plan, that being the case. So performance, landing en route, 08 right, import the aircraft details. Landing weight is in excess of structural limit. Oh no. Brilliant. What does the weight need to be? This is what happened last time I got New Sky to do it. Isn't it? Do you remember? Was I? You've been a member for 5 months. Thank you, my friend. It's a bit personal, Philip, isn't it? Maximum landing weight 260,816. Okay, so we're not going to have to wait for ages. So I've only got to burn like 2 tons of fuel. So can we hold at Kojak then? Oops. Let's hold at Kojak. We'll do that. Let's bring up the chart for Kojak, actually. You know, getting there. Okay, for our legs, when we get to DP40 Leipzig traffic air not 2223, holding at Kojak to reduce weight, burn some fuel. Leipzig traffic. I just totally missed whatever that was then that came on the screen. I apologise. Brian Wazza, thank you for your renewing the memberships, by the way. Honestly, I really appreciate that. It makes a hell of a difference. What's that, Philip? So basically at DP411 it wants us at flight level 250. So if we were to get ourselves there now, Leipzig traffic, Aeronaut 2223, still holding at Kojak, but we're going to descend to flight level 250 within the hold. Leipzig traffic. Oh, thank you, Philip. Hell Wizard, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you to Philip for being my eyes and ears. There we go, look. Getting there now. It's actually going up because we're descending. Damn it! 2020 still got it. Look at that. Only thing I could pick fault with is the shadow on the wing. It just looks a little bit on the flickery side. What a day. What a day. Got a video that's doing quite well on the tech channel at the moment. I'm really pleased about that. I did a more general video about the 7900 XTX over on the tech channel. Man, like some people, like if I put a video up on the Flight Sim channel, 99% of people are just really pleasant in the comments. Just like, it's quite clear that, you know, you're all a good bunch. Do you know what I mean? Everyone generally thinks before they speak. Is considerate and measured and calm and interested in genuine discussion and debate. You occasionally get the, you know, the odd drive-by, but very rare. My word, the tech channel is a different beast. So obviously I made a video saying I swapped my 4080 Super for a 7900 XTX, and it's like the Nvidia fanboys that come out of the woodwork. My God. You just can't, there's no reasoning with them. There is absolutely no reasoning with them. It's like, you've just made a massive mistake, rah, 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 rah. But it's like, okay, but did you listen to the bit at the start when I said this is why I did it for Flight Sim 24, and it was a super crazy deal, so I couldn't turn it up. It's yeah. Oh, that's actually a joke comment, Philip. if you tap into the replies, the guy was actually joking and asked me to pin his comment, so I did. It's like no matter what you do, there's always going to be someone that is completely like obtuse, completely unwilling to actually have a reasonable discussion. Yeah, I if you think I'm wrong for doing it, great. Let's have a discussion. But just to be like, rah, 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 rah. It's like, okay, I can see this isn't going to go anywhere. Hi, Nevin. That's the problem with the tech channel, is that videos like that do really well. If I do a video about a piece of hardware, it does well. Any other type of video doesn't do nearly as well. But the problem there is that those videos, to do well, require expensive hardware. So it's always a bit of a plus when I get a new bit of kit in. It's like, oh, I can actually make a video out of that. They're called fanboys of keyboard warriors, yeah. Gonna fly on VATSIM for the first time this weekend. Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. Just ask. If you're not sure, just say to the controller, I'm not sure what you want me to do. Really sorry, can you help? They'll be fine. They're nice people. Should I use the Phoenix? I did. For mine. I went Gatwick to Manchester, which in hindsight maybe was a mistake, but Yeah, see, Gamer Clark in the horizontal stream on YouTube says, let controllers know you're new. And Clark would know. Clark's a controller. So, sorry about that shenanigans at East Midlands there, Clark. I appreciate you coming on to do ground, and I kind of ruined it all for you. I'm sorry about that. You had someone last night that wanted to do Gatwick to Heathrow on their first flight. Convinced him to do... Yeah, that's a good call. Tell them to go up to Edinburgh, because A, they get a proper flight out of it, and B, Edinburgh's going to be much more friendly, isn't it, than Heathrow to a newbie. Okay, how are we doing? Getting there slowly. Once we stop this descent and the engines spool up a bit, we can lose... We just need to lose about 800 kilos more fuel, and we'll be okay. So it looks like New Sky added too much fuel into our plan for us. Because rather than just use SimBrief and get it to do the flight plan, I arranged the flight in New Sky. Then New Sky has a button where it will make a SimBrief flight plan on your behalf. So I was like, yeah, go on then, try it, because then it's all singing off the same sheet. But Navin, we're flying into Leipzig. Thinking of trying one of those AI ATC programs before going on VATSIM. I mean, say intentions or beyond ATC is probably where I'd point you. I've done videos on both on the channel. If you want to take a look, Gav, I also did one where I compared them head to head, but it was a while ago, and obviously they're developing at quite a rate. So your mileage may vary now. Like, one might have gotten better. I need to check back in with them really and see what's going on. There we go. Fuel is... burning away nicely. Once we get that weight down. Oh yeah, Philip, probably the takeoff, wasn't it? That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. So perhaps New Sky's off the hook then. Yeah, because taxi and the takeoff's going to use a fair drop, isn't it? Once this gets down to 268, we should be alright. Did I leave from Heathrow? No, we left from East Midlands. Well, I say we left from East Midlands. Questionable departure from East Midlands. Yeah, Aviation A320, just ask. Ask. If you're unsure, ask. Rather than just like cracking on and going ahead and then having the controller be like, what are you doing? Because that's an awful feeling. So better that you ask. And also, like Clark saying, there's first wings events on VATSIM. You might want to try one of those, which is where they lay on an event designed for people to have their first flight on VATSIM. So obviously they're very understanding in those events that people aren't going to know everything, or perhaps much at all. So it's like a place where you can have a go without fear. Oh no, my TV's about to turn itself off. Don't do it, don't do it! Don't do it, energy saver, don't do it. Almost there. Oh man, just got a little bit more fuel to burn. What I might do is do half of this hold and then bring myself back around. Almost. I mean, Gav, if I can manage it, that should give you some level of hope, I would imagine. Yeah, I'll make it round this turn and then we'll sort of come back round. A380 live stream when? Yeah, I haven't really flown the A380 much, have we? Trouble is, I don't really fly routes that are conducive to an A380 stream. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I find that the A320 737 combo, I find that incredibly hard to break. Like, there's something about those two planes that just, like, they're so versatile, especially with the cargo variant with the 800. And just pretty much anywhere you want to go, as long as it's not transatlantic, you're pretty much covered. Like, you can get into all of these crazy cool little airports like Innsbruck, like Salzburg, like Madeira. So yeah, it's an interesting one. It's very hard not to keep going back to those two planes. Now, that's kind of why I was really excited for... hey, Jim. That's why I was really excited for this plane, 777 Cargo, because, again, kind of routes I fly, 777-300ER, not exactly the kind of plane you'd expect to find on those routes. I mean, I get that it's a sim and you can do what you want, and I respect that. If you decide to, no hate, no judgment, you do you. But for me, taking a 777 from, I don't know, Dublin to Edinburgh, it doesn't feel right. However, 777 freighter, all of a sudden I'm feeling much better about that. Because who knows? Maybe there was a load of pallets that needed moving. Whereas there probably wasn't 300 and odd passengers that needed to go to Edinburgh from Dublin in a 777. Does that make sense? I know it sounds crazy. I appreciate when I say it out loud, it does sound like I'm being a bit like weird about it all. There we go. I think we're in business now. Happy days, right. VRF 154. Auto brakes 3. Set those. That should be fine. Let's go into our init page. We will do that. Oh no. Do that. And while we're in our SID, decision altitude is 628. Oh no, I've gone too far. I've gone too far the other way. Ah! Definitely some acceleration going on with these dials that I'm not in love with. Do I have the air not livery for the Headwind A330-900? No, and it's not for lack of trying either. I've looked at their Blender paint kit and I feel like whatever they're doing with it exceeds my level of knowledge with Blender. It doesn't work like other Blender paint kits that I'm used to. That's why. Alright, let's exit the hold. I suppose we could just go direct DP. Leipzig traffic, air not 2223 going direct Delta Papa 411. Yeah, bottom line is, guys, I don't really know how to do it. For the headwind, which is a shame. Alright, what altitude are we going down to? QNH1028, that's good. It's 3,000 feet. Good. Yeah, I think you're right, Philip, about the fuel with the takeoff, which is nice because I was thinking it'd be quite nice to use New Sky all the time to do sim brief routes. Oh, that was cold. Gah. Yuck. How do I get this thing to go into VNAV path rather than VNAV speed? Because I feel like we're descending more than we should be. Why is it in VNAV path? Why is it not in VNAV path? What am I missing? Okay, well it's just me. I've got the place to myself at least. Near enough. Beta, Munich. Anyone know how to get it in VNAV path? Lower than required. I think it will hold till it matches up with the path. Exactly, so I don't want it, I want it to, it shouldn't be descending right now. And it is slowly bringing it back. Isn't it? Weird. So keep an eye on this. What's going to happen? when this little diamond gets into the middle there. Also, look at the way this has been drawn on the screen. Like, we're going DP 416 to 426, which is right. It's just the way it's been drawn is giving me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. VNAV path, there we go. Now the plane is happy, I guess. I want to see what it does. Just for the fun. So we should get a nice smooth turn here. See if we do. Oh, is it nearly 1 o'clock already? Oh. Oh, there's no way we're going to have time to get back, is there? By the time I farted around on the ground at Leipzig and gotten anywhere near, I'm going to be out of time. Yeah, it's happy with the speed though in here, isn't it? That's weird. Yeah, so I guess it's going to almost do like a bit of a teardrop back in here, isn't it? Mini Pilot, how you doing? I very much enjoy the freighter. Very much. Come on, plane, keep turning, keep turning. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Atta boy. Atta boy. Basically right on the limit. See, how can you say that doesn't look good? Not saying that you are saying that, but like this whole like 2024, it's like, this was still pretty good. 737 or 777 would be my advice to you. Obviously, depending on what you want. 777's more versatile, can get you in and out of smaller airports. Leipzig traffic air not 2223, flying right hand downwind for a 08 right arrival. Leipzig traffic. But I'm an Airbus fanboy. Get the Phoenix then, if you haven't already. Okay, let's go direct to 2-4 now, shall we? Let's help it out a bit. So the plane should start to decel, hopefully. Hopefully. Is it going to do it? It better. Yeah, there it goes. Give it some speed brakes to help it out. What are my frames doing? That didn't feel good. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, ILS is 11175. And 1175. Happy days. Why did I turn my strobe off? I think we've been flying this whole time with no strobe. That's going to cost us. Missed the 777 freighter but can't bring yourself to go back. Oh, you should go back. It's not so bad. Beautiful, was it? I would take PMDG over the any builds A350 to be honest, mini pilot. It's up to you. Depends what sort of plane you want, really. I'm struggling big time with controlling the A350. I need to revisit it again with my controls because I sort of think it's probably me. But who knows? Yeah, we might do that, Philip. We might do some stuff. We'll do some stuff after we land. It's just, yeah, we don't have time to do a full flight. So we can look at the 350. We can also have a bit of a go with FSI panel if needs be. Right, Rob. There's me. Right, let's go speed 200. And we'll vertical speed it. See you in Verdansk soon, yeah. When is that? Thursday? I know my speed brake's extended. I'm well aware. Yeah, altimeters are checked. standard pressure, not standard pressure, local pressure. And we can now go direct to our waypoint. Leipzig traffic, Air 2223, turning final for a 08 right landing, Leipzig traffic. It's tomorrow? No, it's not tomorrow, is it? I thought it was on the 3rd or the 4th. I did not realise Call of Duty Verdansk was tomorrow. You sure you got that right, Rob? Don't like to doubt you, but... Roscoe, cheers for the sub with Prime. Says release 2nd of April, 9 AM Pacific time, so that's going to be the evening time for us, right? Okay, speed brake armed. I feel like we came in a bit too low too quickly, to be honest with you. It actually wants us at 4,000 feet. So let's do that, shall we? What's my opinions on the 350 by INI? I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling with controlling it. So I'm going to have a look at settings. Once we land here, we're going to boot into 24 and we'll try some handling settings with it there. Okay, let's go speed 180.
That's the traffic Condor 4795 landing up on with the right line.
So we're going to vacate to the right.
That's the traffic Condor 4795, the second was front with the right right for traffic pattern on the right left.
There we go, approach mode on. Leipzig traffic, air not 2223 on a 10-mile final for 08 right. Let's go 160 until 4. Right, I want fingers and toes crossed for this landing because it's been a rubbish old day so far. It's not been the bestest, has it? My bad. I'll put gear down before I move the flaps to full.
2500.
Alright, lights are on. Gears down. Speed brake is armed. Landing checklist complete. We're going to want to vacate to the right because that's where our cargo thing is. Leipzig traffic air not 2223 on a 5-mile final for 08 right. Leipzig traffic. Okay, let's go to our final.
Leipzig traffic, approaching 8 about.
As that was, I'm trying to catch a view. And it is that rascal. Right. My plane. Bounced around a fair bit here. That's better. Well, we finally made it to Leipzig. Sort of. What's it now? 1:05 in the afternoon. Given that we started streaming at 9:30, possibly not the greatest result.
Approaching minimum.
Don't float it. Don't float it.
Minimums.
Continue. Oh, frames are going.
100.
Come on. Keep that nose down, boy.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Ouch. Bloody hell. That wasn't so bad. 300 feet. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Keep it rolling. Why have I stopped? Ah! Why the hell have I stopped? Come on. I'm trapped. Guys. Oh, crying out loud. Alright, let's disconnect so Wazza can take off.
Shall I call the fire brigade?
Wazza, go ahead and take off. I've disconnected from VATSIM. What? Why is the parking brake come on? Right, we're moving now. The parking brake decided to come on. Oh, lordy. This has been a complete and utter balls up, hasn't it? But yeah, like, fair play to the brakes. That was some stopping power. What an absolute disaster of a day. Yeah, April Fools, there you go, Game O'Clock. What a disaster. What a disaster. Still, these things happen. It's all part of streaming. Can't be odd, can't help it really. Oh. What a great day. Right, where am I going now? Let's just turn here and we'll go somewhere. Pretty impressive brakes though, all things considered. Pretty impressive brakes. Yeah, New Sky's going to absolutely roast me for today, isn't it? This is definitely going to be up there, one of those streams that I'm not going to want to remember. What Leipzig scenery? This is just the default stuff, I think. I think it came as like a world update, didn't it? I think I'm correct in saying. I think it was spad.next, you know, that's been mucking around with my parking brakes. Might need to reassess the profile for that. Nightmare stream today. Right, so we'll come down here onto Victor. Trouble is, Clark, we're having trouble even on the ground. Like, when it was in the on position on my throttles, it would go into off, and then vice versa. So it's been playing up all morning. So I don't really know whether to trust it or not, really. It's because I've basically disabled all the functionality for the throttles, and I've handed it over to spad.next, and I'm wondering whether there's something going on there. To have a little look. I think the biggest problem is that we ran without our strobe light again because we just got chucked up into the air. We ran without our strobes for a while. I think that's probably going to be the biggest contributing factor. Like, the landing wasn't the smoothest I've done, but it wasn't the worst. It was more the skidding that was the issue. So according to the charts, there's a parking space right there. This one will do. That's alright, Clark. It's only boxes of quavers. I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Brakes on. So the lever's gone up, but it's not saying parking brake on the screen, is it? Now my parking brake is in the off position, it's saying parking brake set. That's what the problem was, I think. Alright. Best turn on the APU before I turn the other engine off. Then we'll get the scores on the doors. Yeah, that's all the cargo that came off on the runway. Luckily, this little forklift truck has cleared it all up into a neat pile for us, which we're very grateful for. Come on. How long does it take the APU to fire on this thing? There it is. So does that mean the APU is now on? Can I turn my other engine off without it dying? I think I can. One way to find out. Yeah. We're good. Beacon off. Close the flight. Oh, I only got a 9 out of 10. And the whole reason why, as we thought, was no strobes. Because we forgot our strobes. Because obviously we got chucked up in the air. And that obviously ruined everything for us. But that's the only reason we got a point docked. Otherwise we'd have had a 10 out of 10. We obviously got fined quite a bit for... we got fined quite a bit for the late departure. But it was quite happy with the touchdown. And we paid $97,000 for the airline. So it kind of was worth doing. Oh, Mark, you've arrived after possibly one of the worst streams ever. Well, it's been a stream. The stream's been alright. It's just been a nightmare today. Everything going wrong, you know? Everything going wrong. Right, let's boot into 24 and see if we can get the A350 to play nice, because it'd be very nice to sort out the controls on that. Get it all sorted so maybe it can come out of the hangar, because at the moment I just find... If you want to know the truth, I'm just like, I don't want to fly it. I'd just rather not. We'd just rather not. So we're going to try Philips settings, see what happens. Where's 24? Why haven't you launched? Let's get rid of SPAD. We don't want that confusing matters, do we? What stick is that? It's FS Projects Airbus stick on top of a Thrustmaster Ava base. Good. There's FSI panel. That's a start, isn't it? Get rid of Sim Toolkit Pro. Task Manager. and V-Pilot. Happy days. This is where I wished that I had my 7900 XTX installed. No, not flying Sim Update 2 beta. I had some instability issues, so I had to roll back. Right, while this loads, I'm going to quickly pop in and use the toilet. Back in a moment. Right. Let's go. Where shall we go? Start at Gatwick. Start at Gatwick. Hopefully it doesn't have to compile the plane. It shouldn't have to, I don't think, because I haven't updated it. Where to get the rubber boot for the side stick? It's all from FS Projects, so they'll sell you the stick and the rubber gaiter if you want it, but if you don't want it, you can just buy the stick. And all of that is attached to a Thrustmaster Ava base. Come on. Hey, Afraz. Yeah, it is 24. We're going to try... We haven't got time to do another full flight, sadly. So we're going to try and dial in the A350 sensitivities a little bit. If we can spawn at Gatwick, that is. Easier said than done. God, it feels like everything that could have gone wrong today has just gone wrong. Nightmare. All right, Charlie. Absolute nightmare. Plagued by GSX pushback issues, then a crash to desktop. Then New Sky threw us straight into the air, which I wasn't expecting. It's not New Sky's fault. I mean, that's obviously what it's designed to do. I just didn't expect it to do that. I thought it was just going to start logging the flight. But instead, it threw us straight up into the air, which was weird. And then we've had loads of braking issues. I think because of spad.next. Just so many variables. And now it's not loading. God. I'm a flight sim streamer. I recommend it. Oh, I'm always swinging my legs. I'm rocking on my chair, that's what it is. Yeah, I have, Philip, yeah. So I'm surprised it's taking so long. But it does this, doesn't it, on the first load? I could have sworn I've been into the sim. We did it the other night. Can't wait for the Windwing Airbus throttle. Yeah, they're doing great work, aren't they, Windwing? They are cooking. They are cooking indeed. That force feedback yoke looks like something quite incredible, doesn't it? Hey, yeah, Mark, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Weirdly, I thought going back into 2020 things would be simpler and not go wrong, but yet here we are. These things are sent to try us. There we go. Don't know what that was all about. Right, what am I doing with these controls then? Need to look up Philip's message. Hey, Martin. Okay, so aileron axis is... That's presumably going to be the x-axis, right? Yeah, so... Philip says 0, 0, 0, 0. Dead zone 0. Extremity dead zone of 0.36. Okay. And what about the elevator axis, which is going to be Y? Minus 0.1 minus 0.1 0 dead zone of 0.4 extremity dead zone of 0. Alright, let's try that. Don't do it on the hardware, do it on the axis. What do you mean, Philip? Where else would I do it? Click a sign, then do it in there. What? Oh, in here. Okay. Does that make a difference? Right, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 3, 6. Go back. Go back. Elevator axis. Okay, we'll try it in both. Minus 0.1. Minus 0.1. Yes, I've always ever done it through the hardware settings, to be honest with you. So we'll zero all of these out. Global Z dead zone, turn that off. Okay. What can I get for that? It's not going to be throttle, is it? Use global dead zone, I've got to know. Is that what you're talking about, Philip? But that's in the throttles. Should be alright. Right, let's do a long final. Right after we start GSX. Oh, not GSX, FSI power. Okay, fingers and toes crossed. Thrust levers to climb. On 0.9, we're going to want 4. How do we get a Radnav page? Not surveillance, is it? I'll do it visually to start with. Hold the brakes for 3 seconds. ILS doesn't work in the A350 at Gatwick. Why? Just trying to get a bit of a feel for it, wobbling it round. Feels very, very, very wobbly. Very wobbly. Let's get over to the right. Here we go. Can you tell I'm concentrating? We've gone quiet.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Yeah. Try that again. Just feels so weird. It really does.
2,500.
Cypriot, thanks for the follow. It feels really weird. What's happened? We're doing some landing practice in the A350 with FSI panel, so it's setting us up for a landing now. Let's just level ourselves off. We get 2 reds, 2 whites.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
Okay, this is going to be a long one.
50. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just within limits. Yeah, not bad. Try another one. We'll go up to Eddie.
$2,500. 1,000.
'Could really do it going somewhere that's got a bit of wind, like crosswind wind.
500. 400. 300. 400. 200.
Okay, 3 reds I'd say is pretty good usually.
100.
Bit of a swing and a miss there.
50,
Yikes.
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oof. Thanks for the sub, guys. Right, let's find somewhere that's got some wind. What's going on up at Eddie? Next, cheers, mate. Got an 8-knot crosswind. Try up there. Yeah, cheers for the follow, Nexa. Is that Zurich, Philip? Yeah, go on then. We'll do one landing here, then we'll go there. Where's the FPS dip going to come in? Any second now.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
That wasn't so bad. It's feeling a bit better, Philip, I'll give you that. What's a landing report there? 306 feet, that's okay. Where am I going, Philip? LSZH. best go with this one then. .9. Where do you do the ILS on this thing? ILS, here we go. .111. .75. Enter. How to get to 600 followers? It took me quite a long time. I just multi-stream. My sort of home is on YouTube really, and I multi-stream to Twitch as well, just so that people that want to go over there can go over there, and that's cool. So it's auto done the ident fillet, thanks. Definitely better, Philip, these controls, aren't they? It's just such a twitchy aircraft. Really twitchy.
2,500.
Oh, my headache's coming back. Ugh. Right. Are you going to follow that ILS in? Because I've got you in approach mode. It doesn't seem like you're going to do it. So I'll have to do it. Yeah, we know. Damn, this is a wind, isn't it? Yikes. This is another handcrafted freebie, isn't it, Zurich?
1,000.
Love me a handcrafted freebie.
1,000.
Dipping away on the old glide slope a bit here, aren't we? This is very windy. Very windy.
500.
Oh, flipping out, that was a gust.
400.
That was a gust. That properly rocked us then.
300.
Why does my sound keep flicking on and off?
200.
Glide slow.
Is that a VRAM issue?
Glide slow.
Yeah, I know glide slope. You have to shut up a minute.
Glide slow.
100. 50. 40.
Oh.
30. Retard. 20. 10. 5.
Bloody hell, that was good, wasn't it? Whoa. Oh. That was hard work, that. What's VRAM doing? Let's have a look. Damn. Right, let's do that again, but we'll do a short final. Yeah, that is miles better, Philip, in fairness. Miles better. Still not in love with it, but it's a lot better. I mean, if that's how it's supposed to feel, then... Has my sim crashed? Oh, no. We had some serious gusts then on short final. That was
2,500.
That rocked us somewhat, I think. Wouldn't follow the ILS though, would it? And I had that at Heathrow. Just wouldn't. It's like it just wouldn't capture it.
$1,000.
3600X, you're probably going to struggle a bit, Martin, I'd have thought. I struggled on 2020 with a 5600X. You might have to, yeah, obviously it'll run, but you might have to lower settings quite a lot. Right, approach mode, arms. Is it going to capture it? No. Brilliant. Fine, I'll do it. So what if I was to get it to do it now? Got lock start now at least. Glide slope. Are you going to capture the glide slope? Are you going to capture the glide slope? Yes you are, well done. Dibbuck, thanks mate. Right, we'll let the plane get steady and then we'll take over. That is rather a lot of wind, isn't it, Matt? my plane.
$500.
Whoa. Getting thrown around again.
400.
It's about 500 feet last time, wasn't it? Where we had all the trouble.
300. 200.
Come on.
100. 50. 40.
Right slow.
30. 20. 10. 5.
That'll do. Yeah, I think the handling is way better now. I feel like maybe we can bring this one out of the hangar a little bit. Let's have a look, Wasp. 12.5 at the minute, with 14 available. Yes, 80 Supers back in Wasp, but not for any reason to do with the 7900 XT being bad. It's just I was doing some testing with it last night, and I didn't have time to swap them over for this morning. Plus, I'm going to do more testing tonight with it, so I figured I would just save swapping it out and then swapping it back in again. I would just leave it as is for now. The side stick is a Thrustmaster overbase with an FS Projects Airbus stick on top. LDRI is looking good for gusting wind. Go on then. LDRI. You got an ILS frequency by any chance for the 1085? How'd all your work stuff go, Wasp? Was it all alright?
2,500.
Yeah, I remember, Matt. It's cool, isn't it? I'm glad you won it. Jolly good. Need thoughts and prayers for my car again. It's in the garage. Right, it's caught the localizer. That's good. Is that wind coming around to become a tailwind? Why have we got both joystick and horns? Horns for Boeing, stick for Airbus. It's that simple, really. Right, let's take it from here, shall we? Definitely getting thrown around. I mean, that's not me on the stick doing that movement, that is just the plane being tossed around by the wind. Which is significant. A significant amount. Whoa! Yeah, that Flight Sim 24 definitely models gusts quite well, doesn't it? Because you really feel them. Where did you find these settings, Philip, or did you come to them on your own? The crab. Not now.
500. 400. 300. 200.
I respectfully disagree about the glide slope warning. Come on.
50. 40. 30. Retard. 20. 10. 5.
It was a bit sketchy on the last 200 feet there, wasn't it? Bit sketchy that. Right, one last go. Then I'm going to call it, I think, for this one. Because frankly, this is a stream I would very much rather forget. If you want to know the truth. Maybe, boss. Maybe. How are you finding it? I'm guessing you're using these controls as well? Right. Let's just manual this all the way down, shall we, from here?
1000.
This is definitely a bit on the sketchy side, this, isn't it? Cheers, Jeff. Oh, shut up. I can see I'm landing. Right, this is feeling alright now. Glide slope and the pappies are a mile out. That's kind of what we've come to expect from Flight Sim at this point. Whoa, definitely felt that. That wasn't me. I think that's us coming over the land, perhaps. Come on. Come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 20. 10. 5.
Ouch. That wasn't so good, that one, was it? Never mind. Three at Salzburg. Go on in, last one. I don't know if that's one where you loop around, isn't it, Wasp? I don't know if FSI panel's going to do that. It'll just put us on a short final, I think. Don't think that's going to do what you're thinking it might do. We'll try it. See what happens. It could end badly for us. Sorry, whoever that was following on Twitch, I completely missed that. Feel free to make yourself known in chat. This is the RNAV, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, trouble is, Wasp FSI panel, I don't think it knows about the whole looping around thing, so it's just going to put us like right here. The mountain, right there. So, you see what I mean? What side stick is that? It's a Thrustmaster Ava base with a FS project stick on top. Yeah, it'd be quite nice. Maybe I'm missing. I'll speak to JP the dev, see if I'm missing the point. Because it'd be quite nice if you could just select to like fly a star. I don't know if I'm missing something with FSI panel. Maybe it doesn't do it. Maybe it does, and I didn't realise. You see what I mean? Because there are some like really cool mountainous airports that if you set yourself up on a short final, it's just gonna like start you in a mountain, for example. Alrighty, nose down then, let's go.
1000.
Why does my sound keep doing that? Is that a VRAM thing on my end?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh, what's my audio doing? Does it not do it if you fly a left-right base? Let's have a look. We're going to want to do right-hand base, aren't we? Where's the airport? Sit down. It's got to be where the B pillar is, right? It's down there. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ross. Where is it? Lost it again. Oh, it's over there. Hey, no worries, Tim. Glad I helped. Yeah, it'd be quite cool if you could select, like, this is the runway, this is the star, take me from this waypoint. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, because we've come in way too wide here, haven't we? It is a lot more twitchy, this aircraft, though, isn't it?
1,000.
Give it a rest. Ah! Quiet! Landing gear is down, it is on my switches anyway. Tim, welcome to Economy. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Disappointment guaranteed. You've almost got to like cancel out your movements by sort of bashing the stick the other way rather than just like returning it to idle. That's the best way I can describe it. Lovely job. Yeah, that's it, Wasp, isn't it? Once it starts swaying, it's very tricky to make it recover. Very tricky. Very, very tricky. Right, folks, I'm going to leave this one here. Philip, thanks again for those settings. I genuinely think they've helped a lot. A lot. But yeah, like you say, you've got to, once you get into, like Wasp says, once the thing starts swaying, very difficult to get it to not do that. Very hard to recover, so you're sort of in go-around territory quite quick. What's going on in my frames? Ah, I've run out of VRAM, that's what's happened. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should put a video out, Philip, and spread the word a bit on that. Because that could help a lot of other people that otherwise perhaps wouldn't know. Because that has been a dramatic change, I would say. Dramatic. Right, guys, I gotta go. I will see you all probably Thursday. Probably Thursday is the plan, I think. But until then, have a great rest of your Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. And I will see you soon. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.